Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. It has been a little while since I've gotten out the stream machine. I've yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. We'll just put it like that. Last week, my sleep schedule was all messed up. The week before, I worked all week. This week, I work all week. It's just been a chaotic mess. But I'm back, kind of. Obviously, again, I work all week, including tonight and tomorrow and Sunday. But I have a vacation coming up, a 4-day weekend, I think next weekend, so that'll be fun. Maybe we'll get a few days of streaming in those days. Maybe. No promises. I can't promise anything, unfortunately. But I was really struggling to decide what I wanted to do today. And I just happened to open up Voices of the Void and try to see if maybe there was something for Halloween, even though Halloween was yesterday. And there is. There is a... Excuse me. Oh, there we go. There is a Halloween, spooky Halloween event for Halloween. And it's unfortunate that I didn't get to stream this yesterday. I was, I'll be honest, I was checking out the new Stellaris DLC with a couple of gaming friends. So we're gonna check out the new Halloween game mode today, see what it is. We have to collect 13 pumpkins. All 13 pumpkins to win, and apparently the 13th one will ruin me. So I have absolutely zero clue what this is going to be like. I don't know if it's going to be scary, if it's going to be silly, if it's going to be a little bit of both. I don't know if I'm going to be crying like a little big blubbering baby by the end of it. I don't know. But let's hop in and see what it's all about, shall we?
No fiddlesticks. What now?
All right, well, Halloween begins. We have ominous ambience. It's nighttime. Collect all 13 spooky pumpkins, glowing spooky red. So, this is very, very bog standard start, it looks like. Our food and stamina doesn't go down, so do we really need any of this? I guess we could take the Killjoy plush just for emotional support. That sounds like a good idea, yeah? Yeah. And we have a spooky pumpkin right here. Cute. Alright. It's very scary. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm also going to grab the batteries. I don't know if we need the batteries, but I don't want to leave them here. Alright, I guess we're going to head to the base now. I don't really know what else to do. I like this ambience, though. It's nice. Just bright enough. I don't really need a flashlight. I don't know if it's as bright on the stream as it is here, but I can see the path just fine. The reflective light from the red sky is kind of illuminating my way. And we might as well run, because we have infinite stamina, so sounds like a plan. I'm hearing noises. I just wandered off the path. I am hearing distant noises. They're very faint. I don't really know what it is. Oh. Are you coming after me? You are coming after me. Okay. Mr. Googly Eyes. Yeah. Can I just, like, outwalk you? Yeah, I can. I never really found the googly eye sleep demon particularly scary. I think the first time I encountered him, it was a bit unsettling, but it's not too bad. So I'm guessing we're gonna have to figure out where all the pumpkins are, aren't we? Well, I think the first thing I'm gonna do is check the base. That seems like the most obvious location. And then we'll go from there. It's going to be obnoxious to have the sleep demon up because Mr. Googly Eyes is just going to keep drawing my camera behind me. But that's okay. Hello? Are you real? Can I help you? Okay, well, that was just a pair of eyes that just sunk into the ground, so that's reasonable. Just hearing distant screams. Does look like there's a pumpkin up there. Maybe, if that's like the glow of a pumpkin, I'm not too sure. Let's check it out. See if we can get up here before Mr. Googly Eyes gets me. Aha. Mwahahaha. Ow. Ow, my body. This is fine. So it seems like creepy eyeballs in the distance are not dangerous. Maybe they are. It's hard to say. Maybe if I would run at them, they would murder me. Who knows? All right, here we are at the base. So we have 2 pumpkins. I'm sure there's going to be a couple at the base. Who knows how many? I'm going to guess there's probably one at the top of the radio tower. That's where I would put one anyhow. I'd like to say that there's probably one at the altar, but I don't know for sure. The spooky 333 altar, of course. What is that? Oh, that's trash. Okay. Alright, so I think we've lost the Mr. Googly Eyes, but I'm sure he'll come up on me when I least suspect it. Alright, well here's another pumpkin. Are you dangerous? Can I chase you? No. No, it seems as if they are just there to unsettle me. That's fair. So we have 2 pumpkins here. That's actually 2 more than I expected. Hello? Just a random hunk of flesh, huh? Okay, alright. And here we are, back at the base. Hello, mannequins. That's 5 pumpkins already. Wow. Hello, Mr. Mannequin. I'm not seeing anything too odd. We may get grabbed by Mr. Googly Eyes if I'm in here for too long, so we'll have to remember that. Oh. Okay, well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pumpkins on the map. Hello, tetrahedron. How are you? We are playing the spooky Halloween run of Voices of the Void. It's a special game mode where we have to hunt down pumpkins. And everything's just kind of horror themed, which is why the roof is spooky red. Gourds of Death? Yeah, they're the Gourds of Death. So there's spooky voices going on. Mr. Googly Eyes is loose, and he wants to grab us and throw us into scary nightmare dreams. I'm sure he'll grab me at some point, especially the longer we wait here. Do we have a piece of paper? I'd like to write down these coordinates. Let's see. Yes. Here, we'll grab a piece of paper here. The mouse is out in War Thunder, so I gotta grab that. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so... The problem is that I don't have, like... I don't have my stuff. So I don't really have an easy way to track down these coordinates, but I'm guessing that they're probably going to be either at, like, satellites or other places of interest. So it looks like we have one out at N. It also looks like we have a bunch of entities appearing on the map. Interesting. I guess that would be Nevada, wouldn't it? Nevada. Let's see. We may have one out at Delta? Maybe. Then one looks like is out between, like, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't know where that one is. We may have to walk to that one. One out by Victor, and then one at Safest Pharmacy. Alright, fair enough. And then, I don't remember what W is. We'll just make it W. There we go. Alright, so let's check out around the base a little bit, because it looks like there's still two more pumpkins here. It looks like one's near the bunker, and one might be near the radio tower. Let's go see. Oh, well, I knew that was going to happen at some point. We did not actually get thrown into a dream. We just got grabbed and thrown around, and we have been injured. Oh, hi. Okay, well, am I dead? I died. Wow. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Oh, we have a spooky screen here. I was not... Do we have to start over? Or is it going to remember which ones I grabbed?
Oh, fiddlesticks. What now?
It did not remember the ones that I grabbed. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. But it's fine. We have this. So it seems like Mr. Googly Eyes is going to be our main threat in this game, because we're not going to know where he is. We don't know what he's going to be doing. I spent way too long dilly-dallying around in the base, so it's fine. We just have to be careful that we don't get caught by Mr. Googly Eyes multiple times in a row. I kind of stumbled into that second one a little bit. I didn't really know, like, where he, like, backed off to, and I just literally just kind of ran right into him. So we should be able to do better this time, I hope. I don't know if the pumpkins are going to be, like, random. I'm not quite sure how that's going to work. Alright, so my camera's being pulled to the left. Let's See if we can see Mr. Googly Eyes. I'm not seeing him. I have infinite stamina, so there's no real reason for me not to just keep running. Okay, so there is still a pumpkin up there. Good. So the pumpkins are not random, it seems. Ow, ow, my body. Alright, let's head to the base now. Once we get the ATV, they're not gonna let me use the ATV, are they? If I was making this map, I would not allow me to use the ATV. It's too easy. It's too simple to go around and collect everything. Alright, here's one. Here's another one. I don't think there was actually one. Oh yeah, no, there was one right here. Alright, let's make this quick, shall we? Don't see one in there. Don't see one in there. Let's check the basement. I think we already did, but I'll double check just to make sure. Then let's check upstairs. I forgot about that mannequin. It's been a while. Grab the burger. Why not? You know, I should have checked the time while I was here. Why did I come out here? I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna hop down here. Yeah. Because we want to preserve our health, alright? Yeah. Is this open? No, that's not open. Okay. Well. I thought maybe that there was one at the bunker. But we're not gonna be able to get into the bunker. At least not with the tools that I have. Oh. Hello! How are you? You're camping that pumpkin hard, aren't you? Okay, maybe we come back for that pumpkin. Alright, let's head out to November. Oh, they are gonna give me fuel? Wow. That's a little bit surprising, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. Did I see... No, it was just a random piece of trash. I thought I saw something laying on the ground right there. No, I'm just dumb. Oh, hi. I'm glad that's here. To impede my way. Alright, let's head out to Victor. If I can remember... Or, no, not Victor. November. November's where we want to go. That's the one out in this direction, I think. I don't remember. I've played this game for so long, I don't remember where any of these things actually are. Mostly I just want to get away from Mr. Googly Eyes for a few minutes, because I have injured myself quite extensively, jumping and falling off to my death. Is that a pumpkin? No. Alright, let's head up this way. Maybe if we can get some height, we can maybe see the glow from the pumpkins. We do have to be a little bit careful with our fuel, though. We only have so much. I have to walk the whole way. Alright, are you the one I'm looking for? This is what I get for not taking notes. Sierra. You're Sierra, huh? It's not the one I was looking for. Hold on. I could just go up and put in SV target November. Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. It's not gonna be that easy, is it? Alright. Oh, hello, Mr. Googly Eyes. Are you camping my ATV now? You sure are. Alright, I think Sierra is out in this direction. I don't remember. Or not Sierra, November. But also we're close to the cave, and I think the cave is probably a good spot to search for a pumpkin. I would put one in the cave. And we can head back to base. We can grab the pumpkins that we missed there, maybe. And we can go from there. We just have to be extremely careful that we do not get cornered somewhere. That's the big thing. I'm not seeing any glow there, so I don't think there's a pumpkin. Oh, have flesh falling from the sky again. That's a good sign. I thought I saw some glow on the hilltop over there, but I must not have. Okay. Let's not worry about the random monster screaming in the distance. This is the obvious choice for a pumpkin, yeah? Oh. Okay, well, never mind. I guess I'm dumb. Alright, well, let's head back to base. Maybe we can actually get some coordinates written down, figure out... Ooh! Do some cool flips. Apparently, I turned myself around somehow. Alright, let's head back to base. Yeah, we only have limited fuel, which is why I'm wasting it all, apparently. But I need to get a better idea of where these pumpkins are. Well, we have a nice vantage point from up here. But it's kind of too high to actually see anything. Alright. Hello, creepy, spooky eyeballs. Don't mind me. Alright. Back to base we are. So I know there's at least one more pumpkin here. There's probably two. No, I know there's at least two more. Hi. Okay, let's grab this one. Oh no, how am I gonna get that one? No, let me... This is awkward. How am I going to get that pumpkin? It's not like I can do my job and get a hook. And I don't really know enough about the layout to know where everything is. What if I... Let's see. Let me grab this. Excuse me. I said let me grab this. Can I maybe... Like... This is a stupid idea. Yeah. Nice. Okay, well that didn't work. Maybe we can grab boxes and drag them out? All the meanwhile, we are still getting hunted by Mr. Googly Eyes. I need to not forget that. Come on. Let me go. Let's see. I'm trying to look for googly eyes in my peripheral vision. I'm not seeing any. So he must not be close at the moment. But he very clearly can teleport around because he got out to that one satellite very quickly. Hello, Flash. Alright. Is that enough? Yeah. Alright. 6 out of 13 pumpkins. Alright. Let's head inside. Let's get these coordinates. If possible. Okay, so they are in different places. Somewhat. So we have one out at 49, -10, or -49, -10, which is like right outside the base. My cursor is being drawn towards Mr. Googly Eyes again, so he must be somewhat close. So -49 would be like out in this direction, wouldn't it? Is there one in the water? There is. Well, I thought there was one. Maybe it's just the... Oh yeah, no, there is one right here. I just went past it. There we go. Nice. Alright, okay. We're getting somewhere. So it looks like there's one... It still looks like there's one out at November. Or one out near November, one out near Sierra. And then maybe one out near... Ugh. Let's head out to Victor. Victor and... Oh, which one's that one? W. Yeah, let's head out to Victor. And then, whichever one W is, and we'll go from there. So Victor is south this way. Victor is south this way. And in the meanwhile, we will like try to keep our eyes open at some of these satellites. Who's Victor? Victor is a satellite designation. It's the letter V. But this is nice, just like just a little jaunty trip through the park while being chased by a incorporeal pair of googly eyes. Alright, we're about to run into Stonehenge, I think. So let's not do that. Okay, are you Victor? Hi. That's fine. Let's not worry about that. You are Victor. I don't see any... There's the pumpkin. I also see my screen is being drawn in a direction, which means Mr. Googly Eyes is near. Not those googly eyes, different googly eyes. Just something to keep in mind. I actually thought that was my ATV for a second. 8 out of 13. Okay. Okay, so now we have that pumpkin. We need to head... Which way do we need to head? Base is that way, so we have to head, like, this way. I think. We don't have a whole lot of fuel left. And I guess by I don't have a lot of fuel left, I mean I have less, or more than half. They're not pumpkins, they're puckins. Okay. You can go with that. There's Victor. Stonehenge, I think, is that way. So we don't want to hit Stonehenge. Just want to kind of skirt along the edge of the map here a little bit. As we get eyes peeking out at us from the tree line. And I want to be a little bit careful about my use of fuel. Because I only have so much fuel. And I don't want to use it all. Alright. What do you have for me, William? There's a pumpkin right there. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go down there and get that pumpkin, and then I guess we'll head back to base again for the coordinates of the remaining pumpkins. Hello, Bones. Or maybe we'll just get stuck on this mountain. Because I make poor life choices sometimes. I heard footsteps off to my right, but I don't think they were real footsteps. Alright, that's 9 out of 13 pumpkins. It's good progress. It's good progress. Alright, so the one I thought was out by November, it may still be out by November, and I may have just missed it, because I'm a bit of a dingus sometimes. Let's see. We'll find out. I got all the ones at the base, I think. Oh, hello, Rock. I am really liking the ambience, though. It's really cool. This isn't exactly the most terrifying thing I've ever done. My eyes are really being drawn now. Alright, let's head up. Let's head up this way. Basically, like, due west. I'm so terrified I'm gonna open one of these doors and Mr. Googly Eyes is gonna be standing there. That's what happened over here. Hi, you're not him. Actually, I may walk for this. I think I am. I think I'm gonna run. I'm gonna head in this direction. This may be a bad idea. I don't know if Mr. Googly Eyes is going to get faster like Slenderman. Or what? But I know I'm basically running right towards Mr. Googly Eyes. So, from my understanding of how Mr. Sleep Demon works, he draws your vision towards him. And you can't see him when you're looking right at him. You can only see him, like, through the peripherals. And the more you get drawn towards a part of the screen, the closer he is. I could be wrong about that, but that's just my understanding of how his mechanics work. And he also seems to be teleporting around. Because sometimes we get really strong pulling, and other times we don't. I want to go up there and look at that satellite. Because I don't think it's here unless it's inside. That would be a bit silly. How do I get up there? Is it this way? Ugh, this new terrain. I bet this was so much easier in the last version of the game. Alright, well, let's head up the mountain here. We'll head up the mountain, and then we'll go around, I guess. Yeah, my vision's not being drawn at all now. Which means Mr. Googly Eyes must not be near me. I wonder if he spawns around the radius of the pumpkins. That would make sense. Alright, well, here's the transformer. They wouldn't spawn one in the transformer, would they? Nope. Hey, wait a second. There's another big log here. Interesting. I may have to come back to that. I may have to come back to that in my actual game. Okay, this is Papa. I'm not seeing any blue, gray, bleh, orange glows here. But that wasn't the satellite I wanted to look at. The satellite I wanted to look at was the one down here, I think. Oh, hi. Oh, that was terrifying. Oh, hello, Mr. Googly Eyes. So, like... Oh, where did he go? He must have teleported away again. Because I just saw him out of the corner of my eyes. And now I don't see him anymore. Alright, well, let's head down this way. I feel a little bit lost at this point. Like I'm just kind of walking through the spooky forest, and at any point something could grab me and get eaten. Could get eaten by a grue. I think this was the one that I wanted to look at. So the challenge of this is that, like, I can look at the satellite to find out the general area for these pumpkins. But I don't actually have a way to navigate to them. Because I don't have... I don't have, like, a mini map. Although, now that I think about it, I haven't actually tried to buy something or find a signal. Well, maybe we're gonna head back to base and check the map again, because that's where we were, so it was up here that I thought the pumpkin would be. Oh, hi, Cliff! No, 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 no. I didn't even know there was a... I just looked around for a second. Alright, we're going back in.
No fiddlesticks.
We're trying
What
it
now?
again, chat. Ah, we were doing so good, too. Okay. Alright, let's go. So, most of the satellite, or most of the pumpkins must be at satellites. They've gotta be. Because those are the only, like, real landmarks in the game. I guess they could also be at Transformers in theory. I don't really... Like, I expected them to be at, like, points of interest. Like, maybe one at Stonehenge, the cave. The top of the radio tower would be another good spot. Oh, hi. I always, like, almost run into that guy. So, I haven't tried to do anything with the PC yet. I should, like, get on... Okay, I wonder that pumpkin must always be there. Let's go. There's a burger that I just ran past. go. Alright, now we're gonna see just how varied these spawns are. So, I still think it's a good plan to use the ATV to get the farthest out pumpkins. It saves us from walking, it saves me from tripping and falling to my death. It's great. But I do have to be careful because I only have limited fuel. Alright, so there's this one here. Maybe they are always in the same spot. These ones don't seem like they change any. Because there's still that one up there. I'm getting... My screen's pulling again. We have this one. No, I guess they are... mostly in the same spot. Alright, let's grab these two pumpkins that are here. Because we know how to do that. Maybe we know how to do that. Excuse me. Open. Let me... there we go. Okay. We'll get this guy up here. We'll go into the river. We'll get that one. These ones are all pretty easy. Hi. Ow. Thank you. Let me up. Let me up. I don't know where he teleported to, but I know last time he just pretty much teleported right on top of me again. Okay, I think we're... no, he's right there. Okay. Let's go... let's try to take a long trip around him. I don't want to get grabbed again. I needed to open up the bay while I was in there. Alright, let's go. That way we can just run through. If need be. Okay, so we have this pumpkin down here. Yes. Oh, hi. Don't wander. Okay. Alright, I think Mr. Googly Eyes has teleported away again because my screen's no longer being pulled. So we have one due south. We have one all the way at Victor. Yeah. I don't exactly know where that one is. It looks like it's at this one, but we were already down there and I didn't see it. It looks like it's like down at the bottom of the hill. Well, let's get these two first, because I know where the one at Victor is. And we still have that one to the south. Ish. We're going to go grab that guy, those guys first. Whiskey. Whiskey is W. So let's head up to Whiskey first. And then out to Victor. Alright, so Whiskey is that direction, I believe. Yeah. So I already checked out at Whiskey in my last life. But it looks like it might be like at the bottom of the hill. Based on the topography of the map. I don't know, it's hard to say. Now, like, here's the hill. Let's get out and look around. I don't want to waste my fuel. I have that. That's limited. Looks like it might be, like, down here. I mean, I know I just came up this way. Hello, flesh pile. Maybe this direction? There's definitely one out here somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it is. I thought maybe it'd be at the bottom of this steep hill, but I'm not seeing any glowy lights that would denote it. Let's check out Whiskey itself. I can't remember if I've actually been in and around Whiskey. Or if I just kind of gave it a glance. Is this the one that we found? This must be the one that we found. Looks familiar. Yeah. And then Victor was the other one that we found. Okay. I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish, so let's head out to Victor next. Come on. There we go. So, Victor is out this way-ish. I don't think it's this one. I think it's out farther. Ow. I think. I am gonna double check because... Yeah, no, this isn't Victor. It's too close to the power station. Papa. Yeah. Shouldn't be second guessing myself. I've been playing this game long enough, I do have a general idea of the layout of the map. Sometimes. Yeah, this is the clearing where our neighbors shack up. And then this is Victor. And there was a pumpkin right out here. Yeah. Right there. Nice. Oof. My shadow scared me a little. Alright. We're back to where we were before. We have 4 more pumpkins to find. Notably, there's only 3 more icons on the map. Now there's a couple of options, and I've been kind of thinking about what it might be. I haven't checked the computer, and I haven't found any signals. Those are the 2 obvious choices. The other option would be like, I don't know, you go to the ritual altar, and there's a spooky pumpkin on the pentagram there. I checked the cave. There's nothing at the cave. I haven't checked the lake yet. Could be one in the lake. Maybe. It's all guesswork. I have no idea. But we will be driving past the lake, so that would be a good time to check there. The big problem right now is just, like, trying to figure out exactly where these pumpkins are. And my memory is a bit hazy. And of course we can't use the console to find the satellites, so we have to manually drive out and find them. Okay, my screen is not being pulled anywhere at the moment. I wonder if Mr. Googly Eyes only appears near pumpkins. Okay, it looks like there might be one out at Echo. Like, Echo, Charlie, and then maybe November. Let's go ahead and turn on the PC. Hi, welcome. Okay. Is there a pumpkin in the store? I'm totally gonna get grabbed here. There is, but we don't have any money to grab it, so that doesn't really matter. We could make some money. I don't know if that would be worth doing. Okay, so I said what? Charlie, Echo, and November. Okay. Where's my ride? Alright, let's head out to Echo first. Again, I'm trying to conserve my fuel where at all possible. Of course, it would be super nice if all of my signage worked, but Echo is this way. Is that... Hi. I know they can't hurt me, or at least it doesn't seem like they can hurt me, but like whipping around and seeing those like pair of glowing eyes staring right at you, it's a little unsettling. Just a little bit. Your Echo. So if I were a pumpkin, where would I be? There's no guarantee that this is where it was. This was just my, like, guesstimate area. It might be in the river. Could be... Anywhere. It could be anywhere. I think my next task is going to be to check the river. And I mean, we're heading over to check Charlie anyway, which which is pretty much just, like, across the river. There's about 100% chance that I lose my ATV, by the way. I could just take it with me, but it's fine. Alright, let's check under the water. No? Okay. Oh, I ran right into him. Oh. Okay. Well. Let's cross the river here. You get so focused on your task that you forget that you're being hunted. Alright, here's one. That was the one near Charlie. This is Charlie, right? This is Delta. Oh no. How does that factor into my my plans? Could it have been Delta? And then that one? Maybe. My screen's getting pulled again. Let's head up to this satellite and take a look. Trying to get a glimpse of Mr. Googly Eyes. I think he's behind me now. It's not you, although that was kind of terrifying. Oh, you're Charlie. Well, now I'm just completely utterly lost. Okay, well, I mean, let's just keep going then. Let's check up here. He teleported again. He's ahead of me now. He's off in that direction. Boy, I really wish I could save the game. That would be nice. Okay, I might head back to base and try to figure out... So, I have my ATV out towards the satellites. I may be able to use that to, like, triangulate where the next pumpkin is. Because I think I parked it relatively close. So let's head back to base and go from there. I just really want to be careful that I don't accidentally run right into Mr. Googly Eyes. Like, I heal over time, which is why he's been able to catch me multiple times and I don't die. But at nighttime like this, he must literally be right behind me. Yeah, at nighttime like this, it's hard to see how much health you have. Alright, let's go in and check it out. Pretty close. So it's like, southwest of my ATV. I should grab my ATV keys while I'm here. As well as some fuel. Oh. That kind of makes life way too easy, doesn't it? Oh, he's definitely gonna grab me. Alright. Let's go. You know, I never actually really put together the possibility of grabbing fuel. I don't know why. Okay. I just gotta keep looking around, keeping an eye out. These eyeballs don't seem to be able to hurt me. Alright. Oh. Where? Where did he... It just tried to whip my screen around pretty quickly. I thought it was pretty close. Alright, here's my ATV. So it must be... there. Maybe. But I'm not seeing a pumpkin. Is this the one that's going to be... No. It would be too far to be there. It's gotta be here somewhere. Hi. Don't throw me down the hill. I knew he was close. Oh, hi. Alright, so he's still there. I might have to go out to November and come back for this one. The problem is that I feel like I'm really close. I just don't know where it's hidden. It could be anywhere. It's probably hidden... They wouldn't put it on top of the satellite, would they? Alright, let's head out to November. Since Mr. Googly Eyes is going to guard that one with his life, apparently. I felt like I was so close. So, we've tried to find the one out by November before. I wasn't able to do it. Either I was in the wrong plot spot, or I wasn't looking in the right part of the thing. It does make me wonder if some are, like, buried, but I don't have a metal detector, so how would I even find one that was buried? guess I could just find signals and make money and buy a metal detector. That seems a little bit silly. Alright, here we are, back out in November. Not seeing the glow of a pumpkin. So we could go get the shovel. I think there's a shovel at one of the transformers. But that wouldn't help us find a metal detector. And we kind of need both a metal detector and a shovel. And a map, if we really want to do some digging. I just don't know where else these would be. Okay, well, we could try this again. We have our ATV out here at November. We could head back to base and check the map. Let's go see if we can find a shovel at one of the transformers. Oh, wait, no. We can find a shovel at the shack. I don't actually know if there's still shovels at the transformers. I don't know. We could go look. It's only just over here. And we may stumble onto one. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I have no idea where these things are. It would make sense to me if they wanted to really hide one to make it buried. They can give you a ping on the map. And still make you search for it. I'm not seeing any kind of shovel in here, though. Okay. It's probably another transformer that has the shovel at. I don't know where I found all the stuff in this game. Is there anything on the roof, maybe? No. The odd thing is, though, is that none of the other, I think it's 0.8, 0.0E, I don't actually know. Was there another update? I don't actually follow it too closely. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, there's a new Halloween update? Well, if I finish this one, I can go download the game real quick and play the new one, too. Might as well. If I have time to. 20 hours ago? Yeah, no, I didn't know that it was updated. Okay, so where are these pumpkins? Okay, so we have the ATV out to here. Let's go back to base and see if we can use it to kind of figure out where this pumpkin may be in relation. Because there's one out here, somewhere. I just don't know exactly where it is. We tried this before, but I didn't really have much luck about it. Thank you for the follow, GSB BSB. I appreciate the thought. I don't usually connect directly with people. Especially, usually I use my Discord for private correspondence. So nothing against anybody. It's just the way that I am. All right, let's see if we can fall to my death. That would be great. All right. Well, the fact that Mr. Googly Eyes isn't around me tells me that I'm nowhere near a pumpkin, which I kind of already knew that, to be honest with you. It's not that concerning, I guess. I am getting turned around, though. Mostly because I'm not paying attention to where I'm going. Let's head down here to the river. We should be able to get back to base from there. Yeah, it's over this way. I just went way, way off course. I am liking the ambience of this. Really cool. I'm not usually one for spooky ambience, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I kind of wish it was more than just Mr. Googly Eyes coming after me, though. But maybe I should be careful what I wish for, because I don't know what the last part of this is going to be like. Alright, so Mr. Googly Eyes is off in that direction somewhere. Okay. I think. At the moment, at least. Alright. So, my ATV... Oh, no. It looks like it might be up on the ridge, and I might just be completely wrong. Also, it looks like there's another pumpkin here. Definitely gonna get grabbed. Is it gonna happen when I walk out the door? No. Alright, let's head back to the ATV. So, it's looking like it's up on the hill. Maybe. Not so much at the satellite. Okay. It's basically between me and the ATV. Probably up on the hill somewhere. Well, we need to finish this quickly then if there's a new Halloween event. Need to go in and explore the new Halloween stuff too. Could it be here? Seems unlikely. No. No. I think it's up on the ridge. It's like up here somewhere, maybe? Ah, there he is. It's kind of an unfortunate location, because I've been running under the impression this entire time that they would be at landmarks, and that one's just kind of in the middle of nowhere. But we do have a general idea of where the 12th pumpkin is. And I'm suspecting that the 13th has to do with getting a signal. This is, after all, a game about collecting signals. And that's about the only other, like, really major landmark that I haven't looked at. And now that the game's telling me that the last pumpkin is at the base, I mean, it could be in and around the base, or I could have to check the console for it. I don't know. I haven't quite decided yet. I'm not sticking with that theory. But they gave us a fully upgraded console for some reason. And that's the only thing that makes sense to me. So let's head back down here. And we'll see if we can find this other pumpkin. We're at the base. It's not exactly where I wanted to go. I wanted to go up in this direction. Was it that direction? I don't remember. It was somewhere up in this direction. This area. Because I was thinking it was up there. But I never found it. So either it is up there and I'm just a dingus, or it's somewhere else nearby. Okay. All right. All right. Let's head back to base then. That's a good one. That's a good spot to hide one. I just happened to look around there because I knew it was in this general area, and that's the only other place I could think of where I wouldn't have seen it before. Unless it was like in some really obscure location. Alright, let's see if we can do this without getting grabbed by Mr. Googly Eyes. I'm sure he's gonna try to stop us. Oh. I can't actually interact with the console. So where's the last one? Well, that was my idea, kind of, put out. It wouldn't be up there. It did say, like, it said that the last one was gonna drive you mad. So, it can't be this obvious. That would be obvious. It's not visible on the map. Which immediately puts an end to this idea, because I think if it was up here, it would be visible on the map. Which means either A, it's along the edge of the map somewhere, or B, it's in another dimension. So I think the first place I'm gonna look... Why did that light turn off? Is to see if I can get to the altar. Because that's the first place that comes to mind. is the altar in the abandoned shack. But the problem with that is that it's midnight, not 3:33. So will that event even trigger? Where else would I find one? Again, I can find plenty. I can find a shovel. At worst case scenario, I can find a shovel at the shack. But where would I dig? I can't afford a metal detector. I don't think there's a metal detector just naturally on the map. Well, I could be wrong about that. Let's see. I always miss the shack. Kind of blends in with the shadows. I think it's up here. There it is. Yeah, so I can't get in there. But I can grab the shovel. Maybe I can dig here? No. At the very least, we have a shovel now. It's got to be hidden somewhere. Okay, theory. So I know there are drives, a box of drives, up the way. Could we sell them for a metal detector? But then where do we metal detect? Like, the only thing I could think of is that it's buried somewhere, or it's just, like, so far off the edge of the map that we can't see it. I don't know what other options there are. Oh. There it is. Alright, well, let's take this down here. We're gonna try to sell this. Okay, we could just buy a pumpkin? Will that work? Maybe. We're only going to have, like, an opportunity to do one of these things. I think we're gonna have to buy a pumpkin. So we can sell things. Will the drone actually come and pick this up? So, like, here's the problem. Even if I got the metal detector, I don't know where to look. So I feel like buying that is kind of a futile effort. I thought it looked like there was a pumpkin right in the middle of the base, but I don't think that's the case anymore. At least I don't see it come up on the map. I thought I saw it, but maybe I didn't. So I'm gonna try to cheat the system here. I'm just gonna buy a pumpkin. Because that's literally the only thing I could think of. Cost 50. We'll probably get 50 from this. I don't actually remember how much these drives are worth. I think if I get the pumpkin, if I buy the pumpkin, then it's going to be a moral victory. Oh, that's not enough. Ooh. Well, that's awkward. I really thought I was onto something there. Well, now I'm at a loss. So am I just gonna, like, collect? Am I gonna buy an item box and start selling stuff? It doesn't seem like... What is this? I don't remember this all being here. Is this new stuff? I can make electronic scraps. I can make drives. How does that help me? Where else can I get some quick cash? All right, let's buy... Let's try to make enough money to buy a pumpkin. I don't have any other ideas to go off of. This is probably really stupid. And it's probably not going to work. But let's buy an item box. I know, saving is for babies. It's all good. And then we're also going to buy... I guess we're going to buy some garbage bags. At least one garbage bag. Okay. And we're just going to grab a bunch of junk and try to sell it to get 50 points. All we need is 50 points. Meanwhile, I'm going to try to figure out, like, what I need to do. Also, Mr. Googly Eyes has not been aggressive since I found all the pumpkins. Which is notable. Or not all of the pumpkins, but all but the last pumpkin. Definitely saw something out there. Alright, let's just start grabbing crap and throwing it into sell, shall we? Hey, we're finally cleaning up the base after all this time. heck? Let's not worry about that. I'm gonna hold on to the drives for now. I'm still not convinced that we don't need the drives for something. So, Mr. Googly Eyes is still on the map. Because my screen is being pulled in that direction. Just something interesting to know. My screen is actually getting pulled quite vigorously now. Must mean he's wandering towards me. That's all good. Let's see. Still in that direction. So he did seem like he was spawning near the pumpkin. It may be worth to see if he stays in that same general direction or if he does travel. Because if he stays in that area, then we know where the pumpkin is. It's probably over there. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab these garbage bags. We'll throw them in there. And then we just need to grab a bunch of garbage and throw in. This is a long shot. I know this is an extremely long shot. We'll grab this healing kit to heal. But I like this idea. If I was a developer... Out of here. If I was a developer, this is what I would do. I would have you buy the last pumpkin. I think that would be a clever way to end it. But maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm not very clever. Who knows? The medkit has to be worth a little bit, right? All right, let's try this. Let's see how much this nets me. In the meantime, I'm going to go stare at the map and contemplate my life choices. Where else could this pumpkin be? So, like, out in that direction, assuming that, like, Mr. Spooky Ghost Pants is where the last pumpkin is, and it's off in that direction. That's off in this direction. Like, the holes in that direction. The spooky tenant buildings. The problem is, I don't know why it wouldn't appear on the map unless it was buried. And as we've established, I can't, yeah. Oh, hi! Hello! I did not realize that you were right there. Hi! How are you? Is there more than one? Is there two of them? Is there multiples? My entire life has been tipped on its head now. Hi. Oh. I've been constantly on the lookout for just one. I have not even considered the possibility that there might be more than one. Alright, we have 162 points. How are we gonna deal with this, though? Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I haven't been, maybe he hasn't been teleporting around. Maybe there's just more than one. And now that I've spent so much time here at the base, they are all coming and gathering to me. It's a little bit terrifying. Let me grab... That's a orange. Let me grab a pumpkin, please. Did I send that? Okay, I did. Okay. I hate that I have to, like, walk through doorways sideways because spooky eyeballs. Something glowing up there. Or is that just, no, that's just a, flowers. Hi. Whew. I almost walked right into you. I'm completely surrounded by these guys. Okay. Show me the money. Please. Please let this be right. It's not right. But this does give me another option. The cave. So I couldn't get into the cave. I know the cave is, like, off the radar. Let's go check out the cave and see if it's there. I think the cave is off the radar. It's very close. And it'll also get me away from all of the googly eyes that are around. Ooh. Oh, I swear, if I die now... If I die now, I might just take a moral victory and say that I found the pumpkin. It's a little bit of a cheap way out, but... Also, I'm kind of running out of options at this point. So, if I can't find it here... I guess I'm gonna try to do the same thing and buy a metal detector and just go searching. I don't really know what else to do. Okay. We are hopefully far, far away from all of the googly eye clones. Let's go ahead and summon our centipede buddy. No? Well, this is awkward. I mean, I could just ride around the edge of the map. That seems like a waste. Let's go take a look. I don't know. I'm out of ideas. That was my last idea. I may... I don't really want to take the L and just look it up. That seems like a really gloomy conclusion if I had to do that. Is this just a glow from the sky? Looks like it. I don't even know where I'm going at this point. I'm just hoping to see something. I was so sure. That I had a pretty good idea of what it wanted me to do. Alright, well, let's head this way. We can still buy a metal detector. Thank you, game. I mean, I guess we could take this lantern, yeah? Not enough space. Let's get rid of that pumpkin. Ah, that pumpkin held so much promise. Okay, let's go back and buy the metal detector, I guess. Because that's the only thing I could think of, is that it's buried somewhere. Hello, stick. Could we be back at the entrance? Do I need a hook? Should I buy a hook instead? You know, it would be kind of funny if it was back at the entrance and I just missed it. And the reason it drives me mad is because it's literally right there. And it's the first place you start, it's the last place you look. There's a little bit of comedy to that. But I think this is just wishful thinking. Because I don't think it's here. Unless it's on top. But I don't see it. Alright. Let's head back to base. We'll buy a metal detector. And we'll search at, like, Stonehenge around the base. I don't really know. I'm out of ideas. I was about to say, is it just going to be on top of the radar of the base? That would be kind of funny. Alright, let's go see if we have enough for the metal detector. $300? Ugh, that can't be it. Alright. For the sake of getting on to the new thing, I think I'm gonna look it up. It's gonna be the first time ever in Voices of the Voids I'm gonna be doing the googs. Hi. What does that glow? Oh, that's the thing. I mean, I guess it could be in, like, a bin. If they weren't being guarded. Could it be in, like, this bin? No. Alright, so how am I going to do this without being eaten by Mr. Googly Eyes? Guess I'm just gonna, like, back away a safe way and look. I see him coming down the path there. No, I need to be careful because there is definitely stuff for this year's Halloween thing. And I don't want to look at that. Collect all pumpkins. This is obnoxious. It's actually kind of hard to Google something while you're being chased by spooky monsters, and I cannot pause the game. Maybe if I get far enough away? No, they're just not gonna let me pause the game. Show me where the last pumpkin is. Internet person. You know what? I don't know. I'm not looking through an hour-and-a-half video to find out where this pumpkin is. But this is also really boring to just watch me run around cluelessly. So I don't have an answer. I'm struggling to reconcile this problem. Okay. I could pause the game there, far, far away from any spooky monster. Okay, I found a slight hint on Reddit that said check around the eastern end of the river. I'm gonna try to run with that idea. Because it's not blatantly telling me where to go. It's literally like the first Reddit post that I saw is like check around the eastern river. Or east end of the river. So let's check around the east end of the river. So this is the west side of the river, so we want to head to the other end side of the river. I have no idea, but let's see. Let's just kind of ride our bike along the... This is the east side, right? No, I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I don't know my east from my west. This is the east side of the river. It's not gonna be, like, under one of the totems, is it? That would be silly. Because those things randomly spawn, I think. I'm gonna try to keep an eye on both sides of the river where possible. Now, I haven't actually followed the river down, so... Now that I think about it, it might be at the far end. It could be at the far end. That would make a lot of sense. Could it be in that log? Maybe. Well, let's head to the end of the river and see what we find. Shall we? Okay. Nice. What's the easiest way to get up there? I probably would have eventually found it without the guide, because I was, like, having the correct general mind of thinking. I was thinking, alright, well, it's not on the radar, which means it's either buried or it's, like, close enough to the edge of the map that you can't find it. I was thinking the cave. Go get signal quick, quick, quick. Alright, well, you heard it here first, chat. I need to go get signal quick, quick, quick. Excuse me, River. Why are you pulling me that way? But I don't know if I ever would have thought about the end of the river. I probably would have just, like, went along the edge of the map. That would have been my next idea, and that would have taken so long. So, I regret that I did it, but I don't. To a certain extent, I don't regret that I did it. But, it's all good. That's not alright. Excuse me. It's been a while since I've done that, hasn't it? There we go. I got turned around. No, 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 no. Alright. Alright. Are you better? Are you good now? Okay. Of course, I still drive like a complete maniac, but it's all good. I hope I'm not actually on a time limit. That would be unfortunate. Granted, now that I know how this works, I could probably knock out the pumpkins rather quickly. I won't take 20 minutes cleaning my base for a few extra bucks that don't matter. Alright. Bonk. Alright, are the googly eyes still around? I don't think they are. There is no more pulling on my camera in any direction. So I have no idea what this is going to be. My guess is that this is going to be a jump scare. A loud, noisy jump scare. So, brace yourselves. I suppose. I'm guessing we're gonna have to download it, process it to level 3, and go from there. Those eyes are creepy as heck. It's cool. It's cool. I like it. Okay. Wait, do I actually have to change the polarity? I do. Object, spooky, nice. Spooky object. Surprised it's not a floating pumpkin. my screen being pulled? I can't really tell. I'll be able to tell here in a second. There we go. No, it's not. It's not being pulled anymore. Dear God is still going nuts with the totems, though. That's okay. All right. Okay. Let's listen to this real quick. Skeleton appears. Oh no! Happy Halloween 1. Peanut joke. Dancing skeleton meme. Jump scare? Are we gonna get jump scared? Maybe? Is that it? I think that's it. The game is frozen. The game has stopped responding, it looks like. It hasn't stopped responding. I wonder if I like sit on this screen for an hour or something spooky happens. I doubt it. Let's get out of here. Well, I don't want to close OBS. That would be a disaster. And let's go download the new version, shall we? Hop over to Voices of the Void. Hopefully this doesn't take very long to download. It probably won't. Let's see, 20 hours ago. 0.8.1b. Okay. So that'll just be a few seconds. So how's it going today, chat? How is the day? As I have said, I am very tired. Very busy. The last few weeks have been extremely chaotic for me. And it doesn't look like it's going to let up anytime soon, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I can only hope that things calm down and I'll maybe be able to stream a little bit more for you folks. That was a fun little mode. I enjoyed it quite a bit. The realization that there were more spooky googly eye monsters on the map and not just the one teleporting around, that was good. I liked that realization. Me hanging out at the base for so long and just drawing them all in really made me have this sense that I was completely surrounded. It was nice. It was nice. Okay. So I think this is ready to go. Let's see.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
That's a good start. That's a good start. Hopefully there's not actually something broken.
No fiddlesticks.
Let's
What
hop
now?
back over to this screen. Just some technical issues. I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's rendering everything right now. These if this is like a yearly thing that they do with Halloween events, it would be a great way to like introduce like a new creature or monster. Oh, we even get special music? Nice. Nice. Does help say anything different? Spoilers? We already know about all those. Yep. Alright. Is our game still here? Technically. Seems to be outdated, though, which is interesting. Hopefully there's no technical issue with it. Very spooky, much scary. Spooky atmosphere. Always night with a red glowing mist effects. Functions the same as infinite game mode and uses the same files. Okay, well. Spooky, scary. We're gonna start on day 1. We're gonna see what happens. I hope this is more than just, like, a normal game with the ambience of Halloween. I guess we're gonna find out, though.
No fiddlesticks. What now?
Halloween begins again, I guess. Interesting. So this does just look like the normal game with the Halloween ambience. Is there maybe more to it? I don't know. Is this a plot? Is this a nefarious plot to get me to start over? I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll play this for a couple of hours and see what it's like. But okay. All right. Fair enough, game. So I do notice that the red ambience from the Christmas event is a Christmas event. From the Halloween event from last year is not nearly as apparent. Like, you can't use it to navigate in the dark like I could before. Also, I noticed that the cursor has changed. I'm not seeing any spooky eyes in the darkness. And I'm not being pulled towards Mr. Googly Eyes. So he must not be on the map either. Okay. All right. Let's go. We actually have food and stamina now, and I don't want to waste my sprint to get to the base, because I don't know how much food and stamina I'm going to need. So I think the, did it say it was permanently night? Was that what I read? I already forget, because my memory is awful. I wonder if there's actually going to be spooky things coming to get us. We'll probably find out when we actually get into the base. So this uses the same file as Infinite Mode, so I don't think there's going to be story events. But there may be Halloween events. Which could be interesting. Could be exciting. I feel like we come back to the space so many times over the last 3 or 4 months. All right, here we are. Hello, mannequins. Let's get the lights turned on, see what we're dealing with here. Get these turned on. This bad boy turned on. We'll leave the mannequins in for now. See if they do anything exciting. I don't know if they will or not, but maybe they will. Lock that door. Yeah, it is indeed going to always be midnight. Okay. No interesting pings on the map. Are things not upgraded? Welcome to your new job. I am Dr. Bao. So is this just going to be the normal game with Halloween ambience? That seems to be the way it's leaning right now. Let's go ahead and turn on that light. In fact, if time was still going forward, I was about to like close out of the game and go and see if I actually clicked on the right thing. Hi. I hate this hallway. I vigorously hate that hallway. Lock this guy too. There we go. I don't really know how useful the clock's going to be, but we'll set it right there. Why not? And I guess with nothing else to really do, we're just gonna get some signals. That's about all we have, yeah? Let's go. That's not a real signal. Okay. I keep thinking that this is something up above here. And it's just a funky set of pixels. Maybe there's gonna be spooky signals? I don't know. Or maybe an event will occur when we get settled. It feels so... I didn't have the console upgraded, like, too terribly much in my main playthrough. But man, this feels so slow even compared to that. Let's go ahead and check our transformers and see if we already have some that are down. Because we may be in this for the long haul. You can target specific coordinates now? Oh, that's actually so nice. Incredible. That's going to make tracking down signals so much easier, or tracking down pings on the map. This game... This paper looks really cool. This game, like... Even in, like... So, for full context, for anybody who has not been paying attention at all to my streams, and honestly, why would you, right? I've only been playing this game since August or July, late July, August. In those few months, there was the big update in August, and there was a whole bunch of updates for that, and like even in just like that short period of time, like there have been so many just like nice changes. I heard something. Hold the phone. Alright, so we have Spooky Deer God already active. That's good to know. It makes sense. It makes sense that he would be active. He's a spooky horror monster, so it's all good. Not necessarily scary, though. Or at least, I don't find him particularly scary. There's times where he can take you off guard, but it's not so bad. There we go. Alright, that's going to take a while to download. We can start cleaning up the base, I guess. I don't really have anything else to do. It's square one. Yeah. Square one. I guess we could start cleaning up the base while we wait for the signal to be done. If I recall correctly, there's some garbage bags in here. I don't think there's a roll, but there's just some loose garbage bags. Maybe there's a roll somewhere. What are you? There's a gas can back there. Oh, there is a garbage bag roll. Nice. Okay. Well, maybe we can at least get the front thing cleaned up. Also grabbed a broom. Oh, we can't carry the broom and all the garbage bags. Okay. Just getting a head start on cleaning the base, even though we're not going to be here for more than a few hours. Just gives me something to do while I wait. There we go. Oh, we get the distant screams too, it sounds like. Nice. Okay. So we do get a little bit of that spooky Halloween ambience. It might even be better if it's not all the time. Because I got a little bit desensitized to it when it was just a constant drone during, I guess it was last year's Halloween event. That would be my guess. Let's see, we're gonna just... What's this? We could have equipment, a compass, and a flashlight? Wow. Okay. Leaps and bounds. Leaps and bounds. Nice. We're just gonna leave that pile of garbage there for the time being. Let's go ahead and we're gonna sweep this garbage down into the corner. Yeah. Nice. So, again, I'm going to emphasize I am not doing just like a whole playthrough on this mode. If there's nothing interesting, like nothing unique here, then I'll probably just move on with my life. The nice thing about the last year's Halloween thing was that there was very clear objectives. It wasn't just you playing the game with spooky ambience. And that may be the case here. There may be objectives that I just am not familiar with because they didn't proc immediately. I don't know. Time will tell. I may not. I may just have to sweep everything up into this pile. There we go. I've been wasting my flashlight this whole time. As is my birthright. No, stop that. There we go. Trash keeps getting caught on the lockers. I don't actually know if using the broom is faster than just yeeting it. Probably isn't. Alright, let's take a look at the signal. Is it done? Object none? Signal quality none, signal frequency none. Okay. Alright. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Let's get some of this trash out from under the table while we wait. Is this going to be something where finding the signal is going to trigger something? Maybe. There's other things like that, like the, I think the deer was triggered. Jeremy the zombie deer. I think he gets triggered by a signal. So it wouldn't be surprising if whatever event is going to happen was also triggered by a signal. We'll see. We shall see. We can't do anything but listen to it. We can't upgrade the signal in any way. So let's see what happens. Just some static, huh? Okay, well, we can't upgrade it. So I guess we're just gonna keep that signal for now. I did save the signal. Unknown 1. So we can process it later. So let's go ahead and grab another signal. I wonder if these are all going to be unknown signals. There might just be a bunch of Halloween signals. And if that's all this is, I'm actually pretty okay with that. That's not a bad thing. I just don't know how much I'm going to be exploring it. Because I have mysteries in my own game that I need to figure out. Alright, so let's go grab a bin, because we're going to need one of those. So it said we were going to get tasks. I don't think there's any tasks. We may not get tasks now that I think about it. Because the day never ticks over. When are we going to get tasks? Midnight? Interesting. So what we could do is the same thing that we did when I played the Halloween event from last year. I could go grab the buried signals, the box of buried signals, and then get an item box and go from there. But I don't necessarily want to rely on those stupid signals all the time. Like, if I start a new game at some point, sometime in the future, I want to maintain the ambience. I don't want to just immediately beeline for those signals, because I know where they are. So, I don't want to rely on them. Especially for new viewers who may not have experienced it during Season 1. So we're gonna try not to rely on the signal. Is that fog getting high? Okay, so spooky glowing eyes in the forest are also a thing. Are we gonna get randomly ambushed by Mr. Googly Eyes too? Maybe. Oh, that's so unsettling. Okay, so that's downloading pretty quickly. Detector status is not going up very quickly. How much do we need for the processing upgrade? We need 30 plus 10 for each upgrade. So I don't really know how much a tier 0 signal gives us. But absolutely it's faster to just grab an item box and sell trash to start with. Like, we got, what, like 168 points for that little bit of work in the event? So we only need, like, 10 points to get enough to start upgrading. And yeah, apparently this electronic bin is just here, and I never noticed it before. Interesting. That's good to know. Oh. Looks like it's peeking in the window there. Also, I forgot how filthy this glass was. Let's go ahead and grab an MRE. Wow, I only had to take like 2 bites out of that MRE. And it made new munching sounds. Now, I'll have to check to see if the latest update this update is compatible with old saves. It probably is. You may not be. I did get a fiddlesticks warning when we opened up the game, so who knows? Alright, we're gonna sell these 2 signals when we have the opportunity, once this one's downloaded. And then we'll get an item box. We'll start selling stuff and collecting trash and go from there. Sounds like a game plan. There's no real reason to sleep until morning because, well, morning's never coming. Although it does look like that fog is getting brighter. So it does kind of make me wonder if, like... Okay, time might not be moving forward, but, like... there might still be some kind of progression going on. Look at that. That's really cool. Let's go take a look at the top of the radio tower. Wow. Yeah, it wasn't this red before. Oh, and this is making noise now. Neat. Nice. I wonder if the fog is just going to get worse over time, or if it's going to, like, get denser and less dense and pulse, basically. Just to change things up a little bit. Who knows? Print screen. Gotta take a screenshot of that for the video. We're gonna have to deal with the mannequins eventually. I don't want them just living here, bumming it up on my front door. Okay, so there is definitely something going on with the signals. Because this is the second signal that we've gotten that has been unknown. So there is definitely something here. Object. Do I have any? Yeah, let's go craft some drives real quick. Maybe. Do I need another piece of electronic trash? Yeah. There we go. What do you mean not enough space? Oh, the broom weighs a ton, apparently. Nice. There we go. I guess technically we can leave that door open. It's all good. Well, let's listen to this. Save it. Nice. Nice. That's so good. Well, I have some bad news for you, my guy. I am not leaving you alone. Let's take these out. We're gonna sell them. And hopefully that'll give us enough for an item box so we can sell more stuff and make more money. So, like, oh, jeez. Just watching those eyes swoop in from the mountain is unsettling. Anyway, as I was saying, so, like, the developer knows that this is people's first experience with this update, this version of the game. And he knows that people are going to be playing the Halloween event. So wouldn't this be as I said, like, wouldn't this be a great time to introduce, like, an entity that's going to become, like, either, like, another issue in the game or another threat or another being that you don't want to mess with? Like, this is the time. This would be the perfect time. Alright, I think we're going to start this download. Well, no, we're going to clean up the base a little bit. That's what my game plan is going to be. Little teeny tiny blip. Oh, you son of a gun. It just went away as soon as I hit the button. Alright, we're going to wait for the cooldown. Yeah, there we go. Ugh, this is so slow. Come on, game. Please. I just want a signal. That's all I want. Big chonky signal there. But it's not real. Okay. You know, that's fair. That's fair. What about you? There we go. Excellent. I like that. That's good. Package received, 10 points. You don't... Quite scary and unnerving. I will send this data to... Nice. Okay. Let's grab an item box. And we're going to start selling stuff. We're going to sell a bunch of trash. We're going to sell a med kit. I think we are going to sell the med kit. I was thinking about it for a while, but I think that's the best way to, like, fast track upgrading processing tiers. And let's be honest, I'm too stupid to use healing anyway. I'll definitely forget. There we go. Ooh. Perfect. It's probably lower. It's probably a lower frequency. Yeah. Perfect. So these signals do download relatively quickly. Mostly I'm interested in trying to see where these signals go and processing them so that I have, you know, nice high-level signals to send out. I'm also gonna unlock this, just in case I have to make a panicked run for it for some reason. Okay, so we've been warned. We've been warned to leave whatever entity out there alone. Of course, we're not going to leave that entity alone because we are not very intelligent. Alright, come on, box. Thank you. Nice. Alright, let's store this guy. We'll sell the med kit. I'm gonna hold on to the trash for now. Mostly because I don't know how long this is going to go. How long this is going to be. What we're gonna have to do. But I am gonna sell the med kit. What else am I going to sell? I'm gonna sell the broom. Because I'll be completely honest with you, I don't think that's as worth it as I think it is. I might not actually be able to sell the broom. I have to put it in my inventory first. How about now? There we go. 458 weight. Nice. Let's see, what else can I sell? I don't want to go crazy. I don't want to sell the batteries. I don't want to sell the MREs. Although I probably could sell a few of them because they're not actually that rare. Is there anything in here I can sell? It's not my toilet paper. And my soap. I don't need soap. I'm a filthy gamer. Okay, that looks like a normal planet. That does tell me that we may be in for the long haul here. Is there anything in here I can sell? No, just a bunch of empty beer bottles. And cups. Alright, well... we'll sell this for now. We'll go from there. It's gonna be a pretty wimpy item box. All things considered. But... mostly I want it so I can buy a new item box. And a bunch of garbage bags. That way I can really start selling my trash. I am going to try to remember to save my signals. That's something that I'm really bad at. Is not selling my signals. That's... unpleasant. Unpleasant. I like it. I like it a lot, though. And then I think that one needs processed. All right, let's go get some sleep. Oh, this is almost done. Yeah, we'll finish the signal, we'll get a new one started, and then we'll go sleep. That sounds like a better idea. We'll attempt to sleep. And it does look like it's less foggy now, so the fog must just, like, ebb and flow depending on the whims of, I don't know, the cosmos. Okay. Fair enough. We'll keep the sponge. I want to be able to wash my window. Let's see. I'm not expecting to play here. That was a little bit weird. I'm not expecting to play for the this mode for the long term unless it really seems like there's something here. But I think I'm gonna put my certificate right there. Oh no. It needs to be straight. I think that's straight enough. I need to go up a little bit. I don't know if I can do that without... Don't worry about the screaming outside. It's fine. There we go. 103 points. Nice. Alright, so with 103 points, we could buy another item box, but we can also buy garbage bags. And tomorrow, we can start cleaning up the base. Well, I say tomorrow. Alright, so what do you have to say for us? You just sound like a normal planet. Well, maybe as normal as a planet can be in this mode. Okay. Let's get a new signal started, and then we're gonna go get some sleep. I like how I do a little jump every time I, like, get off of a thing. Alright. That one? Yes. There we go. Higher. Am I hearing something, or is that... I hear like a low droning in the background. Might be out of game. It's hard to tell. Sometimes I hear things. Sometimes I spook myself. It's all good. Alright, let's go get some sleep. Maybe if I sleep on it, I'll feel more comfortable in the morning. After all, I can still pause the game. I swear, this room gets darker and darker every day. You can't sleep on Halloween. Okay. Good to know, I guess. guess we're just going to be at the mercy of Mr. Googly Eyes. Okay, let's go ahead and get rid of our radar history upgrade. We don't need to know. We don't need to know the history of the radar. And we're gonna buy a sody pop. There we go. So, no sleeping allowed. It's illegal. The police will come and take me away if I sleep. Good to know. Good to know. But I suspect that Mr. Googly Eyes will take me away if I don't sleep. So, it's a bit of a conundrum. Let's go ahead and squirrel this away. And grab my garbage bags. Don't mind the distant cries for help. They're not important. And let's bag up some of this trash, shall we? There we go. Just gotta be a little bit careful. These bags are pretty flimsy, so you don't want them flopping around. Okay. The worst part is, if something's, like, hunting me, and it's not Mr. Googly Eyes, I probably wouldn't know it without a in-game prompt. So I could just turn around, and the spooky monster could come into my door and eat me. What would I do then? Oh, it'd be so terrifying. It'd be scary. So, I'm just running under the assumption that, with the exception of sleep, apparently, everything is going to be working like normal. I'm going to have to get signals. I can't do daily tasks because we don't have days anymore in the Halloween apocalypse. I assume, like, servers are going to go down. I'm going to have to maintain servers and transformers and all that stuff, just like I would in a normal game, except it's spooky Halloween time. And there's very clearly some kind of story going on here, because we almost immediately got a signal that said to leave them alone, as if we are the bother. So I assume as we collect signals, we'll be progressing in that event. But without sleep, a way to skip time, basically, we're basically left to our own devices to just kind of chill, and as I am doing, cleaning up the base. While I'm thinking about it, though, I think I am going to go check. None of these servers have gone down. Well, these servers have gone down. None of those servers have gone down. What about the transformers? The transformers are going down. Okay. So I think the next time my stamina gets low, I'm just going to let Mr. Googly Eyes take me and see what happens. I can save the game. So he's not going to just murder me and I lose all my progress. It's interesting nonetheless. Put you over here. There you go. So we have another one of these suspicious signals. That's fun. We'll grab these drives. I did kind of just throw them around, but we need them. Not sleeping is an interesting challenge, I'll give you that much. I am going to be curious to see if our servers actually do go down, or if it's just a coincidence. Well, whatever this signal is, we're committed, because we just saved in the middle of listening to it. Okay. Alright. Well, we could sell these signals. I don't really see a reason to at the moment. It's just not worth it to sell signals until they're level 3 or higher. So let's sell the item box again for more points, I suppose. So there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. It's all garbage. But that's just kind of the way it goes. We need to get a crowbar and start breaking open these containers. But for now, we're just chilling, I guess. I should have started a new signal. Okay. Oh, there's a signal. I think it just spawned in. I think I would have seen it before. Successful ping. Nice. Nothing on radar. Other than something way out there at 6... Oh, that's the drone. Yeah, that's the drone. That makes sense. There it is. Nice. Guess we're gonna wipe down the window while we wait this time. And that's so tiny. It's all good. It's fine. I remember when I didn't know how to use the sponge. Good times, good times. I would just slap it against the window and shake my head until it cleaned. Oh, is that ready? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, must be the next polarity. I think I just screwed it up. Yeah, I think I reset it. No, stop it. 140 points. It's not many points. But maybe we can start processing signals. That's what we're here for, right? We're not here to clean up the stinky base. We're here to process signals. I'm still just hearing that distant drone. And I can't... I'm pretty sure it's not in the game, though. I'm pretty sure it's the highway. Screw it. Let's go the whole way with processing level, shall we? Alright, so we're going to process these one at a time, one level at a time. This is gonna take so long. I'm not used to I'm used to all my quality of life things. This looks like an asteroid, yeah. Alright, well, while we wait, I guess we're gonna clean the windows some more. Might as well. Man, look at that contrast. We should check out the telescope at some point and see if there's anything spooky we could see through it. Not that I would expect anything to be there, but there might be. Yeah, let's go check that out. It's more interesting than just whapping a sponge at a window. That gives us a little bit of an area to look out of. That's 50%. Okay. Of course, I grabbed the least interesting signal to begin with. But that's okay. I should start with the first signal. It's so dark in here. Is this Mars? It's Mars. Cool. It's interesting how it's framed directly in view, but we won't question it. What else do we have going on up here? I don't ever really look through the telescope. Would I even be able to tell if there was something different going on? Maybe. We saw a giant pumpkin in the sky, most definitely. What's that? Nothing. It looked like from a distance that there was like something there, but it was just me seeing things. It's all good. Did I just hear the radar go off? Probably. Let's go check it out. No, I'm just hearing things because I don't even have the upgrade for that yet. Let's listen to this dwarf planet. There is something spooky going on there. I can't really tell what, though. We'll process it again. See what happens. See what exciting thing occurs. So, this is the leave me alone signal? Leave me alone signal, I think. No, this is something else. Okay. So that one we need to process. Let's see. Yeah, that's that one. This one we need to process. Oh, that's cool. It's yellow. I don't think I've ever actually, like, done copies of signals. Because I'm not very smart, you see. And then this one was the first one that we found. We need to make a copy of that, and we need to process it down. So, that's what our game plan is right now. And that's a weird-looking asteroid. Okay. Well, let's keep cleaning the window, I suppose. I don't really have anything else to do while I wait. I can't afford garbage bags at this point, so I just kind of have to hang out and process signals. And listen to the distant screams of, who knows what. It's done? No, it's still downloading. There we go. It's always a night and day difference when you get this window cleaned. It's such a... It's incredibly boring to look at and to listen to, I'm sure. But it's so nice looking when it's finally clean. It's so satisfying. Come on. Get that top corner. Maybe not. Maybe we won't get that top corner. It's like a pixel hunt to find that top. Can we... Oh, we're too tired to climb. That's fine. Mr. Googly Eyes will be around soon to put me out of my misery. Or kill me. We'll do a save, just in case. We should buy a crowbar. I think that's going to be the next purchase that I do. Because if I have to fight anything, then... Oh, that was my stomach growling. That scared the heck out of me. I thought something was growling behind me. Nice, nice. Maybe something was growling behind me. Who knows? It's a mystery. Alright, this is done. Something going on in this signal, that's for sure. Alright, let's just kind of get like a window outside here that we can see through. I may give up on the edges. The edges take a bit long to clean, and you can't really get the top very well with this little tiny sponge. Definitely think that spooky droning sound is in the game. I think it's just the ambience, though. I don't think it's actually anything. Whatever. It's fine. Oh. We're down to 8 stamina. We can no longer run or climb. I'm sure Mr. Googly Eyes will be along shortly to give us a hug. Tell us that we're doing a good job. Be our moral support in this time of need. See, right now, you could hardly tell that it was, like, the Halloween ambience. Unless you, like, looked at the horizon and saw that there was just, like, a disc of orange around the edge of the map. Compared to earlier, where we had that thick red mist come in, this looks almost normal. Almost normal. Almost. Yeah, we're not going to devote too much effort to getting these windows spotless. We're just going to clean them enough that we can see out of them easily. Unless this is actually going to take a long time. I mean, we've been at this, I think, for like an hour now? I don't know, it's hard to say. I think it took like 2.5 hours to do the last year's Halloween event. That's done. Oh, I didn't have another signal downloading. Oops. Scary. This sounds like something's flying in space, and then it explodes. Alright, so this is the first signal that we got. Let's start working on it while we start downloading a new one. Also, let's check out our servers to see if any of them have gone down. No servers down. Just the transformers are going down. That seems to be intentional. I promise I'm not going to save constantly. Probably. Is it... Is it raining? Why did that... Hi. Why did that light go off? Maybe it's not raining. Maybe it's just, like, waffling between a few different signals. It's hard to say. No, it is slowly drifting away. Why? Is that just how it is? Is it you? I don't know. I see the sky is turning red again. It's starting to get ominous. You know, I wonder. Let me go take a... I only have 1 stamina left. Alright, well, let's see if Mr. Googly Eyes gets me at 0 stamina, and then we'll see what happens. I was going to check the basement. I was going to check the meat locker. Am I going to pass out? Am I going to get thrown into a nightmare? Am I going to get eaten by a grue? Am I just going to be stuck at 0 stamina forever? Ow. What was that? Why did I get thunder? Oh, it's raining. Okay. Alright, so... Mr. Googly Eyes is not coming to get me. But I still can't sleep on Halloween. Interesting. So it seems like we're going to be pounding soda down for the near future. I guess that's good to know. This ambience with the thunder and lightning and the fog, it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's ominous. And it doesn't seem like it's clipping through the ceiling like I've seen it do in the past. Alright, level 1 on this. So this is the first signal we got. Nothing. So this is really gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Interesting. Take another sip out of our drink. It's not much stamina, but it's something. Alright, let's... Did we buy another, item box? I can't remember if we did or not. No. Although... Our wonderful dear friend has been leaving us bones everywhere. Maybe we could sell those. So, before we do anything else, let's buy another item box. Because we're gonna need it. There we go. Cannot determine location. can't say that I'm surprised. But let's go take a walk. We may end up being forced to go dig up those extra drives. Should have checked the radar before coming out here. But it seems like we're fine. What's up? Wow. This red ambience is still really cool. Hasn't lost its novelty yet. Not yet. Although I still wish I could see the sunlight. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going. Might as well. We gotta figure out what these servers, or these, signals are. We got to, interesting sign. Gotta figure out who wants to be left alone and why. Why we should care. Okay. So let's get another dry box set up. We're gonna start putting in our level 3 drives as we get them. At this point, we're just kind of chilling and waiting for signals to process and signals to download. The only thing I might do is take the ATV out and cycle the transformers before they actually become an issue. It's probably a good idea. Alright. Let's see what this has to say this time, shall we? Nothing. Nothing yet. Okay, we'll put it in and hit it, get it to level 3. That's fine. Alright, let us check the transformers. And maybe head out to whatever the lowest one is. Because there's stuff out there that we can maybe collect and sell too for some extra money. Let's see. Transformer 2. Let's go out to that one. Are these still... Oh, this guy is almost done. Yeah, we'll get a new signal started and then we'll head out. I think that's what my game plan is going to be. It's kind of funny how this window's already getting dirty again. Keeping these windows clean is always a constant war of attrition. It says satellite. Or that says asteroid. That's a suspicious looking asteroid. Looks more like a satellite than an asteroid. Whatever may be on it. We'll have to process it to find out. Let's go do another signal. And then we'll go from there. There we go. I keep thinking I'm gonna come up to the window and there's just gonna be some kind of weird, like, entities lurking around in the darkness. Because we know they exist. We have the deer, Jeremy. We have the creepy cryptid out at the cave. There's definitely critters out and about. So if the zombie deer is who I'm calling Jeremy, does that mean like the deer god guy is like Jeremy's dad? Is that what my headcanon is? Maybe. I don't think I've ever gone that deep. Never thought about the implications. There we go. That can download. That's almost done processing. Is this just the way that we're going to be doing things? One thing's going to be done. We're going to delay till the other thing's done. And we're just going to be bouncing back and forth. Are the stars moving? Is day and night actually progressing? I mean, obviously there's no sun. But despite the lack of sun, it does seem like time is progressing. Alright, let's see what this is. Ready for a scare? That was not nearly as scary as I thought it was going to be. Anyway, this was the signal that said leave me alone. I would be willing to bet as soon as we process it, it's just going to process the signal out. I doubt there's more to that. But I'm going to process it anyway, because I like money. Alright, let's head off to the next, to the transformer. And see what cool stuff we can find out there, shall we? So I want to see a return of the Wisps. I wish the Wisps would come back. That would be exciting. It's interesting how some of these lamps work sometimes and some of them don't work. It's absolutely intentional. It's to make you ask, why did that light go out? Which is something that we have asked multiple times this stream. It's nice, I like it. It's just a little thing, but it's something that can be a great asset in setting the atmosphere. Alright, here we are, TR2. Our screen's being pulled. Interesting. So maybe we can get eaten by the Mr. Googly Eyes. It's good to know. Is there anything interesting back here? I forgot about that. There's a little bit of an oil slick down there. Doesn't look like there's anything else that's interesting here. There's a fuel tank. I'll take that. Another fuel tank. I'll take that. Nothing too exciting, unfortunately. Alright, well, let's head back to base then. I think this is the right way. Yeah, generally. Yep. I do like the Eternal Night. It's very spooky. I wonder if this will eventually get reworked into event in the game. Who knows? Like, in the story, I guess I should specify. But it does make me wonder if, like, the cave will open up periodically. Because, as I said, time is passing. It's just the clock's not moving, and we're never going to see the sun. Or probably the moon, either. Oh, our screen's not being pulled anymore. Oh, well. Who knows? I don't know how this game works. I just play it. Alright, this is processed. No text data. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to happen. It's gone. It's dead, Jim. Ah, man. Sleeping does make... Not being able to sleep does make this a little bit problematic. Because we're going to constantly have to run on energy drinks until we get coffee. Or, I think there's like a coffee chocolate or something. A coffee chocolate bar. But it's probably not worth it. Steak? Hot dogs? Pumpkin pie comes in 6 pieces. Interesting. Neat. How much is the coffee machine? 200? Ugh. a lot. You might as well. We might as well check. Yeah. 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 Alright, we also want to go... I mean, the other Transformers are actually not bad, so... Probably don't have to worry about them right now. I swear, every single time it saves, there's a lag spot. Alright, let's go hunt down Mr. Googly Eyes, shall we? Where is he? Mr. Googly Eyes, where are you? My camera's definitely getting pulled. I just can't tell from where it's being pulled to. Over here? I feel like I'm just going in circles. Whatever. Mr. Googly Eyes will find me, of that I'm sure. If he spawns in this mode. Which he didn't last time. Last time I hit no stamina. So, who knows? Who knows what'll happen this time. That's also an interesting looking planet. I wonder if all these signals have been new. Oh. Oh, something's going on. Hello? Oh, I can pause now. I couldn't before. Interesting. Oh, that reminds me. I need to go check the meat locker. That was something I was going to do. Oh, you know, it was probably Mr. Spooky Deer Man. Yeah. Well, yeah, all the meat lockers still there, huh? Okay. Okay. Alright. We're just gonna keep working then. Why not? Need to process... What? I guess we'll process this guy. I like a good unknown. Unknowns are fun. They're very scary. So I feel like Mr. Googly Eyes may spawn in this mode. But then instead of coming after me, I think he despawns. Because my camera's not being pulled anymore, and it definitely was before. So I guess you're just expected to stumble around at no... at no stamina? That seems a bit silly. Just hang out here and sit by my computer. I'm just hoping that this isn't just going to be a super long-term down the rabbit hole with 100 signals over like several days worth of content, because I don't know if I have the patience to deal with that. I didn't want to start a whole new game today. That wasn't my plan. I just wanted to jump in and get some spooky Halloween in. Which I suppose we did. We did get some of that. Could just sell these asteroids. And then print copies of it and sell them again, maybe. Hello? Nice. Ah, see, my screen's drifting again. But are we actually going to get grabbed by Mr. Googly Eyes? I don't know. I know I'm too tired for that. I do know that. I was about to say, I had a feeling that was going to be an error ping. I don't know why. It's kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping that Mr. Googly Eyes would spawn and yeet me into nightmares, and it would make it so that, like, the only way you could really gain stamina early on is to actually succeed at the nightmares. It's kind of odd that as it is now is just, oh no, you have no stamina, you fall over a bunch. Failed? Weak signal? So, food seems to do a lot for you in this mode, notably. So, it's possible, other than the lack of sleep and the Transformers, the only thing you really have to worry about is getting signals. Alright, game. I'm ready. I'm ready to be scared. I'm not leaving you alone. Here we are. Hello. Come get me. I'm super scary. I wonder if it was just a coincidence that I got that leave me alone signal. That would be kind of ironic. That would be amusing. Here I am looking for some deep lore, and like, it's just a random signal that I just had never gotten before. Also, my stomach growling in the game is still absolutely terrifying. So if we don't have to worry too much about eating or maintaining server stability, the only thing we really have to put points in is like increasing the speed of downloads and processing. In a way, it's kind of nice. Do we have any food? Have a shrimp pack. Let me close the door, game. Let me close the door, game. Am I just too tired to grab the door? Hi. Now we're getting somewhere, game. Alright, I no longer have... I guess we're gonna hold on to that shrimp packet for now. I no longer have the stamina to open or close doors. Can I lift this? Okay. I would have been a little bit concerned if I couldn't lift that. That's fine. Don't worry about that random screeching. I'm sure it's safe. Alright, I'm losing patience. I might sell some of these drives and try to upgrade my my machine here to process things a little bit faster. Let's go ahead and make copies of these things that we haven't processed yet. That one, I think, is this. Okay. And then that one. And we're going to start falling over, which is going to be a nuisance. NM7M. It's that one. Okay. And we have one more here. There we go. Which is Planet 1, TLG. This one. I think so. Yeah. Alright, so now we have these 3 copies of these. We can sell these. And maybe we can make some of our things a little bit faster. Let's see what this guy's all about. Still kind of sounds like nothing, doesn't it? Still kind of sounds like nothing. Alright, we'll process that. Thanks. We'll send this out. We're not going to get a lot of money for it. We'll probably get like 60 points or something stupid. Something not worth it. We're going to start grabbing a bunch of garbage and throw it into the item box. And we're going to sell that. Because mostly I'm just tired of just standing around not doing anything. That's the long and short of it. We could probably make some more drives with electronic scrap, so I don't want to get rid of it. Or the metal scrap. That's metal scrap. And now I'm gonna start falling over. Yeah. Hopefully I don't have to fight anything. Of course, I don't know whether I will or not. We'll sell those. And we'll sell those gas cans too. Why not? We still have some gas cans here. It's no big deal. Paper sheet. I think there's a bunch of paper, plastic trash up here. As I roll. All right, goodbye. I'll miss you. Nice. Just gonna hug the machine here until I get some points. Give me points. Please. Please, sir, may I have some points? That was a weird trip. Oh, how did this get messed up? It must have rained. Or I never set it. 95 points. All of that for 95 points. That's fair. Alright, let's go chunk down some soda. At least stop us from falling over constantly. Yeah, like that. Can't sleep on Halloween. There we go. That'll stabilize us for a little while. Oh, hey, we can see our body a little bit more clearly. Interesting. Oh, it's empty. Alright, well, let's go grab another one. Slap this bad boy right here. And we're going to invest points into... what? Processing speed? Seems like the obvious one. Download speed as well. I'll just hope this soda sustains me until I get some more signals. It's just a normal unknown signal. There's nothing weird about it. Okay. Now I'm a little bit disappointed. Have I gotten many unique signals? Where would I go for that? Stats. Glossary. Leave me alone. I'm starting to think that wasn't a special signal. I'm starting to think that this is just the way it is. and that signal is more related to that weird alien thing I saw in the toilet. Briefly. So it seems like this is just an ambience thing. Doesn't seem like there's anything unique here at the moment. I could be wrong, though. So I still don't want to shut this door for some reason. There we go. I mean, don't get me wrong. The ambience is cool. And I don't know if there's anything else, like maybe spooky signals are more common. I'm unsure. Whatever. I guess we could just keep doing this for the time being. I'm looking at the changelog for the update, which I probably should have done before I downloaded it, just to kind of curiously see if there's actually anything to this, or if it's just an ambient thing, or if it even says anything. Apparently boar spawns were fixed. That's interesting. Oh, we got fish AI. That's good. Halloween event. That's all that's said about that, is that there's a Halloween event. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything to this or if it's just ambient things. Also, what happened to that planet? Oh no, it's still there. Like I said, the ambience is cool, but other than that, I don't know if this is worth hanging out for in the long run. Unless you really just want to hang out and do signals, which is fine. That is the thing that, like, I had a desire to do when I first started the game. But I was kind of hoping for a little bit more than just ambient Halloween, which seems to be what this update is. Or this game mode, I guess I should say. Which, it's fine. Like, I don't... How should I put this? I don't mind the ambient Halloween game mode. I just... Right after doing the last Halloween event, and like how involved that was, I was expecting something more along the lines of that, and I think that's part of the problem. I think if I started with this, I would be fine. And it may be something that you would just have to play a bunch to get the maximum experience out of it, but unfortunately for me, my amount of time is quickly running out because I work tonight. Alright. I don't have any more drives. That's awkward. Let me go find one. That water does look kind of creepy, though. There's one. I didn't lock that. That's fine. That's a long one. Maybe you are more likely to get spooky signals. Because I do feel like I've gotten more spooky signals now than I did the last time. But I don't know. Ah, I just barely saw that guy. And it was a fake signal. It wasn't real. There we go. Alright, let's check the transformers again. Yeah, none of these servers are actually going down. And funnily enough, it may just be a quirk of what you have to do to make an event like this work. It's possible that, like, the servers going down is tied to the time, and because the time doesn't change, the servers don't go down. It's just a thought. Just a theory. go. It's down. It's less. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Alright, I think I have maybe one more signal in me. Hello. And then we'll go... we'll probably end the stream. I technically have another, like, hour or so before I actually have to, like, lay down and take a nap for my job tonight. But, I don't see any real sense in loading up my actual save game just for a couple minutes, basically. Alright, so we have 2 more drives. Let's just throw a bunch of this garbage into the box and sell it. I mean, I could grab that too, I guess. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I was gonna make a bunch of drives. I don't think I have to. There we go. We'll get a little bit drunk. Just a little tipsy. Nothing too bad. And we'll throw the shrimps in too. Why not? And while I'm thinking about it... What was I thinking about? My brain just went poof. Here, we'll grab this MRE. We don't need it. I had a train of thought, and then I just completely lost it. So we're just gonna grab a bunch of stuff and sell it. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. Now we could use these to break... those boxes open. I don't necessarily think that's worth it. Who knows how long you would have to spend pounding rocks to get it to work. Oh, it's out of space. Alright. Let's grab one of you. And we'll toss you there, and we'll sell you. There we go. Just get a couple points. Actually, now that I think about it, did I sell the first aid kit? Maybe that's what where my mind was going. No, I did sell the first aid kit. Unfortunate. Okay. So, unfortunately, this looks like it's going to be a nothing burger signal. That's too bad. But our drone should come in, we'll sell, we'll download, we'll process. Well, we might not get to processing. I may just listen to it to see if it sounds interesting. There we go, that'll sell the thing. I guess I could have sold the plush, too. We don't need them. I don't really need any of this stuff. There we go. That light flickered. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that light flickered. Well, that is a pretty blue gas giant. I suppose we'll give him that. $171. Now that'll get us a few points. So let's upgrade our processing speed a little bit more, and we'll upgrade our download speed a little bit more. So good news is we can't go too far into the negatives. And we might as well take a point out of server stability. I don't think it matters. But this is almost downloaded. And that's okay. We're going to listen closely to see if there's anything that may be interesting in this signal. It's hard to say. Maybe a picture in it. May not be. But I think this is where we're going to call it this time, for now. I am going to save the game, because I want to do maybe a little bit of reading and see if there's anything more to this update, or this mode. But I'm thinking what this mode is, other than the silly Halloween music, which is always appreciated. And the achievement. Launch a game at Halloween. Participate in the Halloween event. Apparently it has been unleashed. Apparently I'm a pre-alpha player, which is cool. We died from a yellow-wisp, that was fun. Anyway, so maybe I had too high of expectations. Because what this says is spooky atmosphere, it's always night, always a red glowing mist effect, but it functions the same as the infinite game mode, and it uses the same save files. So if I go in here, spooky scary is right there. So if we look at the infinite mode, has no story events, but it has random events, and it has signals and special places. ambience is just like Infinite, but random events and spooky places are disabled. And it has no scary signals as well. So, seems like maybe I was overthinking the Halloween event a little bit too much. Yeah? Yeah, probably. Still curious about Solar Mode. Maybe someday we'll try it. But it is not this time. For now, I believe that we are done with the stream. It was on my plan to stream voices today. It kind of broke up the rotation that I was doing. But that's okay. I enjoyed the Halloween event, and I enjoyed the ambience for this one as well. It was different. I think next time, we're either going to go back to Dwarf Fortress, or maybe we'll do some more Slasher's Keep. I don't know how much longer we're going to be holding on to this game. Let's hop in here and make sure it still works. Yeah, we'll launch anyway. It's fine. We'll probably get a Fiddlesticks notification. We'll just not save the game as we go in. No Fiddlesticks. Okay. But, yeah. So I don't know how long we're going to continue with this save. Because, I don't know. The only mystery that I'm really interested in right now are these slabs. Nothing else really excites me at the moment. And I know there's more things in the game. I think there's more plushes to find. I think whatever the heck these tiles are or something. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff in the game. But I think a lot of that stuff I want to save for next time. Because we will probably absolutely be doing another season of this. What do you mean? I can't pause the game. What's going on? I literally just loaded into the game. What's going on? Huh? Where are they? Is it boars? It's boars. It's always boars. Come here. Stop it. Why won't you just die? Nobody likes you. Nobody. Alright, well, we died. It's fine. We're all good. But that's where we're ending it for the day. So thank you, everybody, for joining me for the stream. And I hope you all had a happy Halloween. I know it's a bit late. I didn't really have a chance to stream this yesterday. But until next time, happy gaming.